Hello. Okay. I'm ready to just jump straight into things today. This is day 76, part 29 of Blueprints. Excuse me. Alright, let's just go straight into this. You know the deal. You know the drill. We've been playing this long enough. I mean, we might not have been playing this long enough. I mean, we've been playing this a long time, so we have the MO memorized. Let's see if we've got any dashboard updates I need to do. Alright, title's correct, categories correct, ad is starting soon. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna jump straight into things. Make sure my mic is not tangled up. My mic cord is kind of in the way. I feel like a lot of electronics cords are either too firm or too tangled. Like, not tangled, but they're too like, it's like when you unwrap them from the little bundle that they arrive in, they stay in that shape. They're like bent out of shape. Now I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like that or if it's because of the atmosphere. I'll be right back. When the ad break is over, we'll start. I guess I can put this back on for now. On back, on back. Isn't that a movie about some guy who's like protecting an elephant or something? Yeah, I think it is. Ong Bak, Muay Thai warrior, martial arts film directed by. I'm not gonna butcher that name. Wait, is it? I think it's the second one that he has. There's an elephant. Yeah, it might be the second one. Alright, regardless, the ad break is over. Let's begin. Alright, we also need to go solve the Vera puzzle. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know why my mic is a little bit quieter than before. Sounds fine, I guess. Alright, we don't have a blessing. We have the key card. I'm going to go solve the puzzle in the foundation first, I think. No, we should probably we should probably do everything at the same time. So let's go ahead and, well, we're gonna want blue rooms as soon as possible if we get the shrine. So let's see if we get the shrine. We definitely want to do more break room dartboard puzzles. We want to get to 40 of those. Okay, tomb, shelter. I'm gonna do the shelter. Unless, do we need the tomb for anything? I don't think so. There's a gem down here. We may as well do an experiment while we're here. I'm realizing that these letters, the red letters are probably the solution to the puzzle, the map puzzle in room 46. I'm not sure if that's the case. Alright, remote terminal access. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. Each time you find some trash while digging for each room of the fireplace you draft. We could do this one. I think if we do this one, that would be cool. Get a bunch of steps, perhaps. Do the shop rooms again. Yeah, I think that's since we're trying to get the shrine, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do 10 increases of lockpick skills. I'll have to remember to pause this. Alright, pause the experiment for now. Alright, we'll do that when we get the chance. Alright, so let's go draft shop rooms. I guess we'll do the, yeah, let's go ahead and do the scepter so we can change it to blue later, just in case we get lucky. Okay, let me think about this. Do we want the shop rooms to start appearing now? Or do we want to go to the foundation first and try and solve the puzzle? Since we'll be going up out of the... Yeah, I guess since we'll be going up out of the foundation, we're going to want shop rooms later. No, let's do shop rooms now. Alright, so we're gonna do some shop rooms first with all of our money. We also have a ton of gems. Alright, let's see. The dining room. That's what I'm looking for. Locksmith. Do we need that? I think we want this. Let's see. Den is another gem. Planetarium. Let's do the den. Locksmith. Excellent. Let's get a few more. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so we just want to keep the right side open, or a good amount open. Casino, laundry room, workshop. Workshop. Or currency. We could launder currency. No, that'd be a bad idea because that would close it off. Hammer. Mount Holly gift shop is pretty good, considering it goes up and down. Let's go down first. Commissary. Double. Let's buy all the gems. And now I think it's about time. Well, we know we need the kitchen first. Yeah, we need the kitchen first. I don't think we need the magnifying glass right now. Kitchen and showroom is great if we can get it. Okay, break room is also very good. This might be the 40th puzzle. Alright, 9. 41 minus 20 minus 1 is 20. Alright, 20 minus 1 is 19. 91 minus 20, wait, minus 20 is 71, so that's 17. Alright, so we have 1/3 of 9 plus 1/3 of 18, so that's 3 plus 6 is 9 squared is 81. Minus 1 minus 20 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Where's the 6? There it is. Okay, fortunately that was easy. Somehow that wasn't the 40th one. Not sure how that's even possible. I feel like we've done so many more than 40. Reading nook, laboratory, might be risky, but I'm gonna try to redraw. Classroom is fine here, I think. I wanted to go down, but this will help me redraw for potentially the showroom or the kitchen. I'll wait just in case we get an observatory. Alright, there's the kitchen. So from here we can go to the foundation now. Turn everything to blue. Actually, we should probably try... I think that's going to be... It's not going to be enough steps. So we do want the showroom. Great hall. Locked doors. Great hall is fine here since we have so many keys and we can go buy more. Alright, special keys, no. Use that. security, courtyard. Courtyard is good here. Yeah, courtyard's good here. Ooh, caught you early. Gonna lurk, but still I'll be playing in tandem. Awesome, Anira. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Good luck on blueprints. Good luck. Presumably you will need it. It is a very confusing game. Also, you're the first chatter today. Congratulations. Alright, let's go this way. Secret passage coat check. Ooh, the coat check is extremely good right now. Yeah, master key. Well, we have so many keys though. I mean, we could check something else though later. Same PM, thanks. I will need lots of luck. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's do the master key here. Or we could redraw. Because I kind of want something that turns. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is better. Turning is better. Oh, I forgot I was in yesterday too. Yeah, you were. Yeah, I guess you were lurking. 3-stream streak. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so we want to go Casino Observatory. Those aren't very good. I mean, they are, but they're not what I'm looking for. Laundry room, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna redraw. Showroom, there it is. Alright, we did it. Hopefully this has the silver spoon. If we've got the silver spoon, we're golden. There's the silver spoon. I'm gonna go ahead and get the emerald bracelet as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get the emerald bracelet so we don't have to pay for anything. Okay. Ornate compass, rotate, floor plans. Yes, we want that as well. I don't have enough for it yet. We almost have enough for it. Okay, so now we can definitely go back to the kitchen. Eat the food in the kitchen and be on our way to the foundation. Change everything to blue and then we'll be on our way. Alright, eating all the bananas. Okay, that's good. That's also very good. Okay, that's pretty good. We're not going to waste our steps yet to get the lockpicking skill. We'll do that at the end if we have any steps left over. Okay, so ideally we just go down here. Yeah, this way. We're gonna go buy more gems. Well, yeah, we might as well. The thing is, I wanted to get the, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the emerald bracelet, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll just switch this to blue rooms. Alright. Switch this to blue rooms, yes. Blue. Confirmed. Alright, and then we're gonna choose, I don't think we need to choose the banner, the blue banner, but I'm going to do it anyways, just to maximize our blue rooms. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the foundation, and we're gonna try and get the blue throne room. Or throne of the blueprints, I guess I should call it, what it's actually called. But we're also going to solve one of the sanctum puzzles. Is this the right way? Oh, yeah, this is the right way. Alright, alright. If I remember correctly, I just have to go... Yeah, duh. I know where I'm going. It's like, yeah, I haven't done this in a while. I haven't been in the Sanctum in a while. Alright, so this is going to be... Here we go. Alright, got it. Oh, how cute! Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature... What? Okay, apparently he's prejudiced against Mother Nature. I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Interesting. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced, based on the Veran people's devout respect for the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate the pressed tile. Yes, I see. Okay, well, we need, we need another orange. No, we need... pink. We need pink. So in order to become pink... how will orange become pink? If it's surrounded? Oh, what did I just do? There we go. Did I mess this up? I think I did. Wait, is this even possible anymore? It's gotta be possible, right? Rotate that. No, I don't think it's possible anymore. I would need... Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Clearly, I'm confused. Alright, let me reset it. Okay, so I need 5 pink, I think. What does orange do again? Oh yeah, orange becomes the color. There we go. Okay, I'm like moments away from getting it, but how am I not understanding this? There we go. Okay, got it. Alright, superb. Alright, excellent. Now, can we solve the other one? What do we know about nuance? We don't even have the key yet, so never mind. Alright, up the elevator. Alright, so now we just need to re-roll for the blue throne room. So we want to go left from the middle and then re-roll, I think. Actually, I don't even know if we need to do that. If I remember correctly, the throne room can be at a weird angle. It just needs to have doors on the left and right. Is that a bug? Oh no, it's just a circle. Common misconception. Is that a bug or a circle? Okay, let's go... Okay, let's go this way first. Trophy room parlor. That... Why is that crossed out? Do I have the emerald bracelet? I bought the emerald bracelet? What did... I thought I didn't buy that. Oh, I did. I didn't buy that other thing. Well, we might as well do that so we can redraw a whole bunch. Alright, let me see what we've got. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We haven't done that yet. Which is wild. Laboratory, coat check, master key. Alright, we're gonna redraw here. Mechanarium. Chamber of Mirrors. That's pretty tempting. Can I get the throne room here? I'm gonna look up the throne room drafting rules. I know that the game doesn't really... Let me double check. Throne room, because I want to see. Cannot be drafted in certain placements and orientations. Okay. Should be drafted in one of the center 21 tiles of the house. Oh, there's probably okay. Okay, you always have to enter from the front of the room. You cannot enter from one of its side entrances. I have no idea. I don't know if it can be facing down. I'm not sure. I don't think it can. I wish I knew. I wish I knew if I could redraw here and get the throne room. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what. I think it's possible for it to be here, but I don't think I've ever seen it upside down like that. Or sideways. Have I? I don't know. I don't know. The Chamber of Mirrors is functional, though. The Chamber of Mirrors is completely functional right here. Because I have the door on the other side of the courtyard. But I don't really want to block that off. Any lurkers now? I'm unsure. I'm unsure of this. Mechanarium, Clock Tower. Those are both not very good. I want something that can definitely go left or right, and I don't think this will be able to go left or right until I push the buttons on the side. I'd have to go up from the Great Hall or up from the showroom. I could try and get a double of the throne room, though. I don't know if it's possible to do that, but I have enough steps, that's for sure. And I can use the secret garden key to go up and down. Yeah, that seems wise. Alright, we'll do that. Let me push this before I forget. That opens that one. So once I push that, it should open the other ones as well. Alright. Hopefully that wasn't a bad choice. Alright, coins. May as well open this. We may need it. Should I go down first? Probably. Coat check, laboratory. That might be a good place for the throne room. Interesting. Ballroom, archives. Don't want the ballroom. Security, weight room. There's a, that connects to the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's do that. I don't know what happens when you press all the buttons, so that'll be interesting. Laboratory, kennel, archives. Another laboratory. Okay, it would have been nice if we had gotten the throne room before this, because we're getting a lot of blue rooms. We don't really need another laboratory. Reading nook. Yeah, we'll guarantee a library. Okay, so we'll leave that open. I'm not gonna waste a step though. Alright, we just need to go up from the secret garden. We need to turn right. No, that's not right. That works. Dining room also is really good. Yeah, let's do dining room. That's 2 meals. That's a little crazy, but... Alright, here's where I think we're gonna try to redraw for the throne room, I think. No, we need... up to the throne room would be good. Or drawing room to the throne room? No, that's not gonna work either. I think laboratory, and then we'll redraft for the throne room as many times as we can. That seems wise, I think. Why are there so many laboratories? Oh, right, the Chamber of Mirrors. Duh. Okay. Alright, we're just redrawing for the throne room right here. Security, wine cellar. Archives, reading nook. Clock tower, security. Office, library, kennel. Ballroom, coat check. Redraw. There it is. We have the throne room. Now we just need... How many do we need? 8? 8 blue rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We've got this, I think. I think we've got this. Now, what does it say exactly? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Alright, we want something that goes right. Or straight. Either way works. We also have a ton of food ready for us. Alright. I'm going to redraw till I get something that goes right. Or at least I'm going to do that as much as I can. That's sufficient. That's 1. Will you be playing Oblivion after this? I don't know. Depends on how long this takes. Trophy room. Yes. Alright, I don't want to force you. Fair enough. That's 2. That's 3. Alright. We can go across the antechamber, or we can go... I think we'll have plenty of opportunities. Yeah, we have 3 so far. We need 5 more. I think we can do it, because we got a library down there. This counts as a blue room, I believe. Is every color room. That does count. Oblivion was very fun. I've scheduled to play this today. Music room, major key and minor key. We might as well just use a normal key. Conference room. Drawing room. Those are both good. I think drawing room is better in this case. We're at 6. I think we're definitely gonna get this. Yeah, we got this. I don't even need to do the parlor puzzle. Yep, we got it. Okay, let's just get the vault. Why not? Seal unlocked. Okay, so now we just go back. On the way back, we can go through both dining rooms. Or, well, we'll be able to go through one dining room for sure. Can't believe we did it. I was extremely lucky. I wonder if it's gonna be the same meal. Oh wow, 60 steps? Are you kidding me? That's insane. We could take laps around this place if we wanted to. Now what? I go through security? Yeah. I mean the foundation. Foundation into the outside. We might as well just do that now. I am gonna go get the extra steps though first, because it's just literally right in there. I don't know if going through that blue door is going to end the game. I don't know how important that door is. Guess we'll find out. Kind of a big deal that this happened in the first run of the day. I've been very, very lucky. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, haven't I gotten very lucky playing this? Like, I'm just talking to myself, I guess, but still, it feels fortuitous that we've encountered so many incredible happenstance, like, luck draws. I mean, there were a few moments that I wasn't lucky. Okay, it is the same meal. That's good. Wow. Okay, so over... That's like a 200 and... That's so many steps. 233 steps is insane. Look how much resources I have. I have a ton of money, a ton of gems, a ton of keys, and 232 steps. And I think I also got rid of every single box in this entire thing. I did. That's a bit absurd. Just a bit. Excuse me? Okay, fine. I'll go get those. I don't know why they weren't there. That was weird. Didn't I put those in there? Good thing I have steps. They just wanted me to do more walking. Good thing I had, good thing I wasn't at like 2 steps left, because we wouldn't have made it. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where are they? Are they back in Blackbridge Grotto? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're wasting my steps now, game. Okay, fine. So they respawned in Blackbridge Grotto. That makes sense. Just kidding, it doesn't. Alright, cool. Thank you for wasting 7 of my precious steps. That was 8 of my precious steps. That was kind of cruel. Video game, that was a bug worth fixing if there ever was one. Sheesh. Minor qualm number 3, I think. What is that? That's like 9 steps we just wasted because we didn't know where those respawned, and they should have just been in the pedestal where we left them. Because that doesn't even make sense with like your inventory resetting. Whatever, we did it. Fine. You have reached the end of this journey, of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Oh. Um. What? You have reached the end of your journey. There is no end to it. So one of these is true. True, false. True? What does that mean? What does this mean? There's no gems to get. What do I choose? But I haven't reached the end of my journey because I haven't finished the Sanctum puzzle. So this is false. This is false. And this is false. They're all false. The game surely must end at some point. So this is false. There are 2 true boxes in this room. This is false because I haven't reached the end. And then this would also be false. Did I break the game? What's the correct just whoever if anyone's played this before, just tell me the correct answer because I don't care. I don't care enough about the logistics of whether or not this game is done to determine which one is correct. What do you want to be true? What do I want to be true? What do you mean? Oh, what do I want to be true? I mean, I want to finish more puzzles. I want to finish the Sanctum puzzle. There are 2 I don't want there to be no end though. I want there to be an end later. Save it for later then. Okay, this door will stay open, right? This door will stay open? Yes. Okay, I was worried I was gonna have to do that whole thing again. But I guess it makes sense. Okay. Well, that's good. We don't have that challenge anymore. That was probably the most worrisome challenge because I wasn't sure if we were gonna get the chance to do that. Because of the shrine and the throne room needing to be both drawn to get the throne. Okay. So I want to go get the what do I want to do here? How do I get the vault keys to spawn? Like what causes vault keys to show up? Because I want to get the sanctum key. Actually, while I'm here, let me try something. I'm gonna try something. Also, let me make a wish real quick. I'm gonna go back through. Wait, no, let's go to the Chamber of Mirrors and unlock the Chamber of Mirrors fully first. To do that, I go. Which way? this way. I also want to buy the blue tents as well. Music room, trading post, dig spots for vault keys. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we're going up to the... Okay, yeah, we can go. A banana and, gosh, we have so many steps. It's crazy. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, we can dig out here, I think. No, we already did that. Chamber of Mirrors, okay. Laboratory, duplicate? No, the laboratory is really not that essential anymore. Because we have the security connection thingy. Music room, yes, we want that. Okay. Now theoretically, oh, there were more doors. Hold on. Let me push this one first. What did that open? Oh, it opened that. Okay. Okay, so we almost have the full room open. I want to see what happens when I push all the buttons. So does this game have an infinite mode? Is that what I'm hearing? Like you can choose for the game to go on forever? Oh, that one probably has something super special in it. Oh, interesting. Look at that. That's weird. Okay, let me get this straight. I've pushed all the buttons, I believe. Okay, yeah. So these are open, those are open. So now I just need to go from one of the side doors. Looked it up, and the throne room and lost and found have the vault key you're looking for. Throne room and lost and found. Increased luck helps. Oh. Oh. Chance drop. Huh. Doesn't seem very fair, but okay, cool. Okay, so now we need to go up from the Great Hall and left to the Chamber of Mirrors. That will do. Okay, there's that. Push this. That opens that. Push this. That opens that. Push this. That closes that. Interesting. Okay, so now I just have to figure out how to... No, I can just do all of them. How do I open the middle? Wait. Oh, that closes. Oh, I can't get in there, actually. I need to... Wait, what does this one do again? Closes that side. This room confuses me, naturally. Now the middle room is open, so what does that accomplish for me? It just closes all these rooms. Does this have any special trick to it? Is there like... I don't think there is a special trick to this. I think it's just a fun room of buttons. Well, good news is we have a lot of ways we can go now. Okay. Um, okay, so we can do. What can we do now? I mean, I guess we don't necessarily need to explore anymore. Well, we could go to the antechamber. I did want to try doing that. So let me do that real quick. Because I want to see if putting the little stamps on the map does something. Oh, never mind. I can't go this way. Um, thinking. I'm thinking. How are we gonna learn more about what is the place with the last nuance? How are we gonna learn more about nuance? Okay, I'm thinking. There's a music room. So you can't show up in the music room? Or is it still possible? $370? I mean that counts as something. Maybe that's good. Is that it? Is that the key? If that's the key, if that's the key, we're incredibly lucky. Maybe? Okay, well, we'll see. Oh, look, another vault. How convenient. Just to save us some steps and give us a ton more money. Yeah, seriously. Alright, 370. What are the chances of that? That's what I'm saying. We've gotten really weirdly lucky. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are the chances of that? Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't ever have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too much suspicion. Too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. So she faked her death. She faked her death. So our mother is alive? Is she our mother? Alright, to the foundation. Gosh, look at how many steps we have. We'll also be able to max out our... We can also max out our lockpicking skill pretty easily if we have 100 steps left over. Max out as in I don't know what the max is. Oh wait, never mind. We can't go through the foundation this way. So we have to go this way. That's crazy. What are the chances of that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Should we go buy the showroom items? It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it later. We'll have plenty of steps. Okay. This way. Look, we have 11 blue rooms drafted in a row. That's crazy. Why is it even still counting? That's insane. Should I put the elevator up? No, we're gonna go back up that way anyways. Alright. Let's think about this. So, what do we know about nuance? Blimps. They're blimps and green. Alright, blimps is gonna be aviation. Blimps. Green is that one, I think. Hold on. I think that's it. The lines are closer together than I expected. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so blimps, green. So we just need the weather and the type. What do I remember about nuance? Well, that's the wrong one. Alright, blimps. Windy, perhaps? We could just do it by... Let's go check the other ones. Let's see if they're like deduction, like I can deduce from what isn't here. Alright, so this one is wavy lines, which is heat. This one is straight lines, which is normal. This one is snow. This is rainy. Foggy. Foggy. The clock tower plate is green, I think. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll go get... Did I not? I thought I wrote down the clock tower plate. Let me see if I can find one in my notebook. I definitely wrote it down, now that I remember correctly. Because that was the first one I ever drew. Alright, yeah, so it's flowers. So all we have to do is go through all of the weather types. Oops. I thought I was on the last one. Okay, so we just have to go through the weather types, which is this one. Normal, perhaps? I don't know why that swaps the last one. I guess it's just part of the mechanism. Or maybe it's to prevent strong-arming it like this. Maybe. Oh wait. I guess we'll try. We'll just go in order. Let me go back to the lightning one. I feel like lightning would be dangerous for aviation, but whatever. Okay, snow. I think we did all of them. Huh. Did I miss one? How mysterious. I think the clock tower one is not green, actually. Cool. Maybe they're tribal. No. I don't know. Yeah, let me look at these other ones that I have. I think nuance was spiritual. That's just a vague recollection that I have. I don't know if that's true. No. Vera was spiritual. Poetic was a Raja. That was a Raja. Maybe metropolitan? Or agricultural? Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial. Let's review those. Let's review the moats. Alright, so Vera was spiritual. Okay. Morajai, they were agricultural. Orerica, they were academic. That makes sense. Araja. They're poetic. Arch Aries was industrial. This is Fen Aries. They were martial. And the last one. Why don't I have this one drawn? Oh, Orinda Aries was metropolitan. So it's either it might be either academic. I think it's academic. Academic sounds familiar. You get the hint from the moat type from a treasure room memo. A treasure room memo. You haven't gotten it yet. Really? Well, that's kind of a lame thing to hide it behind. I don't want to draft treasure rooms. All right, let me I'm thinking it's either academic or tribal. But what about the weather? Sigils can have duplicate items. Oh. Huh. Well, that's nice. Okay, well, I wouldn't even know where to begin to find information about nuance. Blimps, so maybe windy. That's what I was thinking too. That's what I have it on. I have it on windy. So we could just go through all of the... Also, nuance helped in the war. Oh, they did. So perhaps Marshall. Oh yeah, you're right, because of the parade. Yeah. Thank you for the hint. The book said that too. It did. You're right. It did say that. Limp. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is like sci-fi place. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. Oh, because it's the most dystopian? But I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korerica and the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity from the shops I have visited. Wait, he got to play dirigiblocks before me? That's not fair. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, the tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. I understand. Alright, so I need to turn them green. So... Oops. My bad. Okay. I need to turn the orange ones green. In order to do that, I need to... do this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so now I need to do that. That. Oops. This needs to go down. Wait, is that even possible anymore? Did I mess it up? No, I didn't. Wait, maybe I did. I think I messed it up. Oh no, that works, I think. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Hold on. It's like my brain is like it's scrambling for extra information that isn't here. Oh, really? Oh, it has to be completely surrounded. Okay, I see. Is that enough? No. How do I... Oops. Okay. Great. I'm losing my mind! I'm losing my mind! I don't think that actually works. I need to do the middle one first, I think. Okay. Now I think. I just need this to go down. Then I need this to swap with the green one. No, with the gray one. No. Hold on, let me do this first. And then this. And then do like that. Okay, like this. And like this. And then like this, and then like this. Okay, that hurt my brain a little bit, but I did it. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Oh! The Trophy of Sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Wait. Okay, so now I can go buy blue tents. Okay, while we're here, let's go up to the foundation, I guess. Or not the foundation. Yeah. Let's go up to the sanctum room. Not the sanctum room, the room 46. Are we basically done with the game? I can't think of anything else we need to do besides minor trivial things. Hold on. Is today the day we beat Blue Prince? I never thought this day would come. Grand. Hey, let's find out what blue tents do. Grand, are you still here? How do you feel about Skyrim? Let's go up here. Well, I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I am not. I need to go in the elevator. I'm dumb. Wait, do I need to go in the elevator? No, I don't. The gift shop's right there. Good thing we have 1,000,000 steps. Alright, so blue tents, and then we gotta solve the puzzle in the room 46. Nice, I got stuck for a second there. Holy Moses. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. What the heck does that mean? They cost 400. Alright, let's try and get the freezer, I guess. Well, let's go to the antechamber first. Let's go to the antechamber first. Try and solve that puzzle. I didn't think it would be a puzzle unlock. I thought it would be like a permanent upgrade unlock. That's wild. Okay. Are we going the right way? We are going the right way. Oh, hold on. Is it 7 o'clock yet? No, it's not. Okay, let me make sure my Tamagotchi's not, like, passing out. Yep, he's doing fine. He's just sitting there in an old abandoned shell of a bus that I found. I feel like that would be a dangerous thing to play in. I mean, I guess if you took out all, like, the sharp bits, I guess it could be safe. I don't know, do buses have sharp bits? I guess they do. Depends on how what's a good word for, like, gutted? Gutted, that's the word. Oh my goodness. I am a stupid. But it's okay, the throne room's right over here. That's really funny. I honestly can't believe we got the vault key that we needed. Was that the last vault key? Or can you open more of those? Like, are there more passports? Surely there's more, right? We just got lucky. Alright, well, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, so these are just in order. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh. Oh, I have to go look at when he went. What order he went to them in. Okay, give me just a sec. Should I just... Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Okay, here we go. We have plenty of steps. Duh. The elevator's not going to be here. I didn't take the elevator up, did I? What? Did I do this? The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. Bloop? That's right, this is bloop. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Is that so? So you're telling me you want me to... Okay, hold on. Blue. Great. Let's do this. Let's do this and this. This. Okay, I'm thinking. We don't want the green one in the middle. We want the... Let's just see what happens when I do this. Okay. So we've made... Okay, so I need to get another blue one up there is what you're saying. So I need to get... purple. Oops, I love when that happens. That's great. Super. Super, excellent. All right. Let's just I wish there was a button in the foundation for you to press. All right, we have to solve this first. Okay. Let's put this here, that there. That there. Nope. Nope, not like that. Very good. Okay. Now we want... Oh, I know. So I need this to be here, like that. Then I can do this. Oh, that's really good, actually. Hold on. Because that means I can do this, like that. Okay, but now what? I need a blue one down below. How would I get a blue one down below? Okay, I need this to be here, and then this to be here. Purple goes down. Yes, purple goes down. I remember. Purple goes down, so... That means, like, this. Do I put the purple one now? Yes. Like this, and then like this, and then like this. Okay, I got it. Excellent. All the allowance. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Let me double check the foundation, make sure it's not elevator up. Dang, I should have pushed the button when I was down there. We have plenty of steps though. We could try and get a room that we need. I'm going the wrong way. No, this works. I think Grand left, because I asked him about Skyrim and he didn't say anything. Unfortunately, I wanted to ask him whether or not Skyrim was a sufficient. I've been really wanting to play Skyrim instead of Oblivion, because I've beaten Oblivion but never beaten Skyrim. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Okay. Oh, why did I think that would work? We could just beat Devil May Cry today. We could just play Devil May Cry after this and just play it until we're done and never sleep. Alright, so now I'm going to the foundation, the sanctuary, sanctum words. I'm going to the sanctum. Give me apple. Okay. Did I already get this? I did already get that. Okay. Never sleeps. That's my name. David never sleeps silky pants. Where am I? I'm outside. Duh. Okay, so we gotta put these in order. The order in which he visited. I'm assuming by month? We'll put them in the order that he visited and also by month. That's the wrong way. All right, first let me draw these. Okay, so all right. So we've got the fuse box thing. We've got the pentagon thing. We've got the mountains. We've got the bow tie. We've got the heart. I'm getting good at drawing these symbols because I've been drawing them so much. The rainbow. The butt elbow. And then the diamond. Alright. The butt elbow. Mm-hmm. Oh, Draconian, since we appear to be approaching the end of this video game, do you have any recommendations for games that you want to watch? Because I really enjoy having you in the chat. Like what games would you want me to be playing? More Castlevania, I guess? Castlevania. Okay, all right. We'll continue with the Castlevania. We'll convene you. We'll convene ya. We'll convene ya. We'll continue with the Castlevania Dominus collection when we're done with blueprints. We are not close to the. What? We are not close to the end of this game? You're kidding me. Alright, how do we check to see when this was sent? Oh, it doesn't say. Well, it depends if we take a shortcut or two. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens, and the road has taken me south. Seems fitting to begin this journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. Okay, so this one is first. Those blue notes, you need to draw every room at rank 8 until you find the useful one. Oh, that's cool. Every room at rank 8 until you find... Oh, every type of blue room? No way. You're kidding me. Or we could just look... Why did they do this? Why did they... What? Why did they make it so tedious? Couldn't you have just hidden the blue notes in the rooms, like, when you found the rooms? After getting to this point? Why the 8th rank? That's crazy. That's 5 per... That's a maximum of 5 per run if you're lucky. Alright. That's 4 for us. Yeah. That is 4 for us. Because of foundation. Because of foundation? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this foundation is on the 6th. Yeah. Was yours on the 8th rank? Was your foundation on the 8th rank? That's crazy if so. Oh man, yours was 7th. Okay, thank God. Alright, so let's read more letters. Let's see what the second one was. Probably the next one. I hope it's just in order. I'm actually writing this last postcard. It's not in order. Last postcard, so that's 8. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort to drop it in the mail for consistency. Okay, that's 8. Logic puzzle time? Oh no. I'm just doing it based on what he writes. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Alright, so... Arch Aries is going to be after... Which one was Marshall again? Fen Aries? Which one are we even in? Okay, this is this one. So this one is... Let me know if you want hints at some point. Okay, so this one is... After ships. Which one had ships again? Oh god, I just need to make a freaking chart. I don't know, my notebook's too small for a chart. Alright, we're making a chart. Bear with me. This is like School the video game. I'm just letting you know I'm drawing the butt elbow. Okay, now I'm drawing a diamond. Okay. So we have the first one, Orinda. I'm just gonna write it all out. Orinda Aries. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna write every single thing about every single one. We're just gonna go in each room and write down everything just so that I don't have to think about the symbols anymore. Alright, this is Orinda Aries. Correct me if I'm wrong about any of this, if you could. Orinda Aries is... we'll do them in order of... Okay. Foggy. Metropolitan. What color is that? Wait, Foggy Metropolitan Train. Train black. Okay. Alright, this is Fen Aries. Next one is Fen Aries. I really should have done this a long time ago. Also Foggy. They use roads. And their color is red, naturally. That's what I expected. Alright, the next one. This is Arch Aries. And it is stormy. Stormy and industrial. Yellow. Wait. Train and yellow. Alright, this one is... This is a Raja. Raja is rainy. Poetic. Also train. There are a lot of trains. And what color is that? That's violet. Okay. This next one I believe is Corerica. Let me write that down real quick. Corerica, okay. At least we've got cool ambient music. Isn't that right? I just went in the exact same door I just left. Alright, Corerica. Snowy. That's academic, I believe. Yep. Academic. And they have, I believe that's going to be roads, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, is that wrong? Can't find my page. Where's my page? That is roads, yes. And they are, I believe that's orange. Orange. It's weird, I remember some of these by memory. Alright, this one's Morjai. I'm just gonna write the names of all of them first. Vera and Nuance. Okay. Alright. Agricultural and normal. Agricultural, that is gonna be naval. And they are white. Alright, Vera. I don't remember what that symbol is. That's heat. Heat. Spiritual. Turtles. And that is... Why can't I find this page consistently? That's crazy. I need like a bookmark or something. Now I've just lost the page. I don't even know where it is. Oh, yep, it's gone. It's not here anymore. Why? Okay, there it is. Sheesh. Also black? Interesting. Nuance was green. We just did this one, so it should be easy. Aviation. Let me go to the actual thing. Marshall. Windy. That one is pink, not black. Why is it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why did the borders change? Why did the borders like become different? They reset? Bug? Seems like a flaw. Alright. Alright, so this one's pink. Oh nice, my pencil just exploded. Alright, hopefully that didn't land anywhere important, like inside of my computer. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, hopefully those are all right. I don't know if they are at this point because of the bug. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. Alright, so we were on the second one. The first one is Orinda Aries. This is number 1. This one's going to be after... Fen Aries was after Morjai. Alright. And then this one. Oh no, wait, this one's after Morjai. the Fenaries was last. No, wait. I'm getting these all wrong. Yeah, 1, 8 after Morjai. I was a little disappointed that there has been not a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. Suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without. Why wouldn't the stamps have a date on them? Lorja Yena Ilor Luna. If only I knew what that meant. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. As this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if they can't, throw away that which is expendable. That doesn't really tell me anything either. What is this thing? I don't know. After a short sea voyage. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything actually, because all of these are... All of these would be traveled to by sea because they're continents. I've noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They have been short on solitude. This is kind of an upsetting puzzle because these should have the date on them. What kind of postal service doesn't have the date on it? Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I owe that I am deeply loved my time here in Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. Well, actually, look at that. It says 225 10 16 6. Maybe they just have different... Maybe they have different methods of... Oh God, please tell me it's not... Please tell me it's not that thing with the numbers. No, okay. I am still under the spell of island life. Even if the weather... Okay, so this one is... Vera is after Morajai. Like, definitely after Morajai, I think. Wait, no, wait, this is the island life one. More severe than it was on Morajai. I don't know. Morajai after this one. After this one? Wait, what do you mean? Under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai before. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so it's Morajai and then Vera. Okay, Morajai and then Vera. Okay. Hold on, I need to open my drink and get some drink. I know what it is. What it is. Just read this one, so by far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. Soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korerica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. So about to go home? Well, this wouldn't be the last one, because the last one was Fen Ares. So maybe 7? Yeah, Fen Ares is home. Yeah. Yeah, that's where he's from. Okay, so this is 7. Alright, let's go back to Araja. Araja is... that's a wall. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain. So maybe the previous one was rainy? Nope, this one is rainy. I've never heard as... Okay, however, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. I'm worried that it's Lorja Yana Ilor Lune. I'm worried that that's the clue. Okay. I'm also thinking something's gonna click eventually. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities as the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence. Okay, so he brought a lot of books. I ended up forsaking, but all one of my books. Or rather, forsaking all but one of my books. Mount Ephros, Corerica, School of Drafting. But the frigid weather here is welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So it's Morajai, Vera, and then what is this one again? Corerica? How did I miss that? After a short sea voyage. I mean, this is very, very possible a clue. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. So this is Morajai. Short. A short sea voyage. Okay, let me look at my map. Short sea voyage, probably Nuance. So it's Nuance to Morajai. Arch Aries also close? I mean, not in my drawing. My drawing's pretty accurate, so I don't know. I mean, it's equitable, like it's not too much longer. It's not Arinda Aries or a Raja, that's for sure. Okay, hold on. Which one was the one that said that he said he went to before he went home? So about to go home. I don't remember. All right, so let me write my theory so far. So we have Orinda Aries to nuance. Wait, some of these are in the... to Morajai. To Vera. To Korerica. To... wait, I'm confused. Gosh, it's like a geography class. Okay. Orinda Aries is in the middle, and then he went to Nuance, and then he went to... where's Araja? Where's Araja and all that? Why would he take a trip like that? That doesn't make any sense. Nuance, Morajai, Vera. Korerica. Korerica all the way to Arch Aries? That doesn't seem correct. Okay. Do I have enough information? Like, is there enough information here, or am I missing something? As I look across the east, there is enough. As I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. There is enough, really. Okay. So Nuance 7, Fen Aries 8. Yes. I have Nuance 7 and Fen Aries 8, yes. And then I have Morajai, Vera, Korerica in order. But I also have that Vera is... wait. So maybe 4, 5, and 6 for Morajai, Vera, and Korerica. Arch Aries. Why would he visit Arch Aries? Wait, isn't Fen Aries just a different version of Arch Aries? Hold on, I'm confused. Yeah. Wait, Arch Aries is just Orinda Aries. No. What? Wait a second. Arch Aries is a different country. Yes, Arch Aries is the one in the north. Fen Aries, Orinda is past Fen. Gotcha. Okay, Orinda is past Fen. So he started in Fen Aries. Wait, that means we only have 7. Yeah, that's right. We only have 7. How would he start? Wait. Did it become Fen Ares? Did it become Fen Ares at the end, like before the end of his trip? So he started in Orinda counts as a separate realm, even though it's still Fen Ares. I understand. Okay. Hence the political issue. Okay. With people being nationalistic about their previous nation. Okay. I understand. And the revolution. Okay. Do we have enough information to go to the board and start messing around with stuff? Like, is it one of those things where once you put them in the right order, it'll just activate? Did you screenshot? No, but I can. One. Do them all, then go to the board. Alright, so I'm going to actually screenshot them in reverse order. Right? Wait, is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one. One. I'm assuming we don't need a magnifying glass for this. Is that all of them? Hold on, let me check. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. We got him. I guess I'll go up the elevator. Alright, to get back the fastest, I think we go this way. I can't believe how many steps we have. It's insane. Alright. Seven is nuance. What? Oh, cool. It actually has a little thingy. Um, two. Okay. Alright, so this is Arch Aries is at the top. Alright, which one was which? Alright, so this is the first one. Fen Aries. No, Orinda Aries, I guess. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. A few days of sailing. How much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So he was on the same continent. Um, Gosh, there's no music. All right, let me take a picture of these with my phone so I can look at them while I'm playing. All right, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, so now I have all the photos. I can flip through them easily on my phone while I'm looking at this. Okay. I'm actually writing this postcard sitting on my desk at home. So that's in Fen Aries. Or does it matter? It doesn't matter. Arrived here a few days ago from sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient. All right, let me look at my drawing, my map drawing. Okay. Nuance. Vera. Morajai. Oh, Morajai actually looks like its own symbol. That's really interesting. I don't know why I didn't put that together. All right, so looking at this, wish there was some music here. There is no music here, alas. Okay, so Arch Ares. Okay, Arch Ares was after Araja, presumably. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Would wait, Arch Ares was after Araja. After Araja. Okay, I agree with that. Okay, cool. Now let me look at the next one. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here in Araja, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Yeah, that one tells us nothing. The further we travel up into the mountains. Okay. So let's just start putting stuff around. Um, so we have Morajai to Vera, so that could be. Where did he go after? Did he say where he was going in that first letter? Air travel is better than sea travel. Air travel is better than sea travel, so maybe Nuance was next? And Nuance would be. Well, Nuance we already have, that's 7. Wait, right? Yeah, that's Nuance. I don't like this puzzle. Air travel is better than. That doesn't tell me anything. Morajai Vera Corerica. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. I can't figure it out. I don't know. Wait a second. Why aren't these in order? Are there any other clues anywhere else? Eight realms in 8 months. I thought that Araja and Arch were early in his trip. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that would be 2, 3, and then it would have been, what was it? 4, Moragi, Vera, Corerica. Okay, hold on. It's not cooperating. Moragi, Vera, Corerica. So that would be 4. No, stop. Stop it. 5, 6. Certified certified copy of property deed. Lord Arthur Clement. Man, I was about to give up on that. Thank you for the reminder. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Oravai of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark Stationers Reddington Fenares. Satisfied of record 05131912. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Oravai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Oravai, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Oravai, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. The last will and testament of me, Herbert Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument, my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease as possible, soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillion's 2 children, Courtney Ferrine and Rygard Ferrine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock, set eternally on the sacred hour. For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, an entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled, I don't remember what they were titled. Think, something, something, and ruminate. This generous donation... Excuse me. I had to sneeze. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Wait. Oh, right. We put it back in. Moreover, the Grand Cathedral of Araja I bequeath... To the Grand Cathedral of Araja I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ageran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Okay, fine, I'll write these down. Alright, Orinda, Lydia, Rina. We know some of these. Not all of them. Joya, I don't think I've heard that one. Joya, Dauja, Vea. Some of these are they named after the planets? Are the planets named after them, I mean? Mila and Draxus. Draxus is the evil one. Okay, so that's the chapel, I guess. No, they're not sculptures. Those are stained glass. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations. Oh, right. And even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. We already did that, didn't we? I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. In their natural order. Was that the puzzle that we did? How did he list them? OLRJDVMD. 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of 8 Ageran angels. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, They have nevertheless remained. That's a different order than the stained glass windows. Yeah, yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I don't ever remember. We never actually memorized what they look like or which one's which. We just did it in the number that I wrote on my book. Like I just wrote a bunch of I didn't name them. I just have their utensil. That's how we did them. And then I have some of them have names next to them. One was the horse one, two was the chimney sweep one, three was the hoe or whatever. Four was the scepter, five was the broom. I think we know all the names, sort of. Yeah, I'm not. I guess maybe we do. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half century, his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate on Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. I see. So that's what that was referring to. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. Oh, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Orris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift of my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, in bold, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness thereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Well then, what are we to do now? Okay. What do we need? Do we need to draft any rooms? I know we need money. We need to try and get the casino perhaps or something. Or another vault. We need 400 money. Oh, we need the freezer. All that's left is blue tents. Are you kidding me? We've done everything except blue tents? I can't believe it. Do I even want to do that? Is it worth it? I don't know how worth it is. I don't know what it hasn't promised me anything. So let's try and get enough money to get it, I guess. All right, so we want the freezer. Or we want to find more money. How could we get more money? Office. If we get the office, I think we have the... We don't have the conference room, but we could still get the office. We could try to get conference room and office. That will be a lot of money. Conference room, office, freezer, I think is the way to go. So I'll try and get office or conference room here. There's the office. So we can do that. Do we have the conference room? I don't think. We can either completely skip and I tell you the memos, or we can do partial skip, buy them and draft a few until you're satisfied. That sounds good. I'd like to go through the motions of playing the game. I don't really like cheating the devs out of stuff that they deserve, I guess. Whatever. Okay, so let's go down here and see if we can get the conference room. What is the... Will the conference room draft in a dead end like this? Is it possible, or does it usually draft a dead end? I don't think you can draft 3-room doors when there's no doors available. I'm not sure. It can still. Okay. We could do the silver key, because that's more doors. Mechanarium. Conference room. What a miracle. Alright, let's get more rooms before we do the conference room. That's pretty dang good. Okay, so now we just need, we don't want to get the freezer yet. So actually we don't want to draw yet. Let's just do the money now, and then we'll try to get the freezer. Spread golden estate. Alright, should be a lot, technically. Less than I expected, but hey, it's something. That's way less than I expected. But hey, not bad. Okay, so now we're just gonna aim for the freezer. So let's go to, I guess we'll go down to the reading nook. Oh, nice, an apple. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and we also need to do the experiment before we forget. We have plenty of steps to do the experiment and just pass out in the break room. Okay, hold on. How do we even get there? Is the experiment still gonna work? Yeah, the experiment will still work even if we do the freezer. Okay, I was just making sure. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. But we've gotten really lucky this run. I can't believe we did this all in one run. Also, it's almost been 3 hours and we've been in the first run of the day. That's pretty crazy. Library, walk-in closet. This is kind of fine. More money. And an orange. Huh. Okay. We don't really need to do the break room trophy anymore. Okay. Attic coat check. Do we need the coat check for anything? Why do we still have the vault key? Is it because we have two vaults? Do we have to unlock both vaults? It probably doesn't matter. Rumpus room, kennel, music room, sauna, walk-in closet, parlor, pump room, pantry, drawing room, mail room. I guess we'll get one more gem. Yeah, we still have that one room up the top we can check. Oof. Alright, so now we can go back up there. Is there anything here we can buy that helps us, actually? The moon pendant? No, not really worth it, I don't think. Well, it actually might be worth it. Gotta go, catch you later. Congrats, you are now much farther than I got. Wow. I am gonna get the moon pendant, even though it costs 20. I'm gonna open the other vault because I don't like that it hasn't used up the key. I think I can go this way. Which vault did we use? We used the one down below, I think. Thank you for watching all this time, Draconian. It's been a pleasure. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, so we're going to the vault in that room up there. Do we have two offices? No, we just have the one office. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's okay, we have enough steps. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah, we didn't get it. Okay. Well, what can you do? None of this really helps us. Dang, if only we had gotten the freezer, that would have been cool. Alright, so now we go back to the laboratory, which is next to a laboratory. Yeah, we go to the lab. So now we just have to figure out how to get a lot of money. So we can do this from here, or we can go down further. We might as well go down further. We're not going to be able to get the full amount. Actually, we might. So yeah, so from here I go right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Down, kitchen, classroom, break room. I'm going to take a picture of this just in case I forget. We can look at our map a couple times though, so. Okay, so we need to go Great Hall, kitchen, classroom, break room. All right, there we go. I'm gonna keep going until I am able to buy the blue tents. So I think we're just gonna keep drafting the freezers if we can. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna have enough money. Actually, I might just save and quit here. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted, honestly. That was 3 hours of crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, well, yeah, I think I'm done for now. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I don't even know what to say. Maybe maybe we'll switch to Oblivion or Skyrim now. Let me see if I can fix the alt tab. All right, it says I can edit the file, the configuration file, so let me see if I can do that. So if I go to Documents, Oblivion, this might work. I don't know. Apparently there's a lot of modding you have to do. I don't know if I'm willing to do that right now. All right, well, we'll see what I can do. I'm gonna try running Oblivion in full screen and see what happens. Go ahead and turn that off. All right, let's see what happens when I open Oblivion. Oblivion. All right. All right, options. Let's see. We want. All right, let's see if that works. So far, so good. Okay, that broke my OBS a little bit. Let me fix this real quick. All right, I think it's working. Yeah, I think we're good. What just happened? Oh, it crashed. So whenever I switch back to the game, it crashes, which is fascinating. I can alt tab away to do stuff, but it crashes. I don't know if I can do this. I guess we'll just leave it like that, and if I need to do anything, I'll do it on my phone. Yeah, let me just open my dashboard on my phone, and then we'll play Oblivion. Let me change this to Oblivion first. If I could spell. I don't know though. I kind of feel like just taking it easy for the rest of the day since it's Sunday. But I'm gonna test this real quick. We're gonna see what happens. Oh yeah, let's test this. Let's see. Let's see if the game allows me to do this. I'm gonna hit play. Gonna go to options. It is in full screen. Hit play. All right, I can see everything. Can you guys see everything? I think we're good. I think it's working. Let me just open my dashboard on my phone. Yes, it appears to be working. I'm not sure how to moderate on this. It doesn't really have a moderation menu on the phone. So worst case scenario, we'll just play as we play. All right, save 11. Looks good to me. Seems to be functional. All right, what are we doing? Lazar Milvin's house. Hammer and tongs.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
The pickled? What do you mean?
What? Don't try to manipulate. Don't. Good one. I doubt it. Good one. Yes. Yes. What? Don't talk so. I doubt it.
Oh, you don't like boasting. Okay.
I doubt it. Not now. Not bad.
Oh, I've ruined everything. Did it actually save the volume? It did. It saved the volume. I wonder why. Oh, you really like that?
Please.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Not bad. I accept. Not now, I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Don't waste your... I doubt it. Yeah, I accept. Don't waste your... I doubt it. That's pretty good. No more. Don't try to I doubt it.
Oh, that was negative.
I doubt it. Not now? Don't. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. That's pretty good. Don't try. Don't. Please. I'm sorry.
How goes the persuading? Pretty good. I still
That's pretty good.
haven't really quite figured out how to
No
do this
more.
correctly.
I doubt it. Don't
Yeah,
talk such
that was not
rot.
good. Okay, let's see. Can you hear me? Like, is the volume good and everything? Oh, it's going down. Hold on. You need a joke?
That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Don't talk. I doubt it.
I think you're doing just fine. You just need to click the big wedges when they're over things they like. Yeah, I gotcha.
I doubt it. Not now. I accept. That's pretty good.
Okay, that was good.
Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Good one. Whatever you want.
You have to turn the volume all the way up? Oh, that's weird. I'm maxed. Maybe my volume got messed up. I think it's fine.
I accept. Don't try to Yeah, I doubt it.
Man, music, sound, voice balance is fine. Okay, all's well then.
I doubt it. Not now. Whatever. Yeah, I get it.
Disposition maxed.
Perhaps you need new armor.
I'd like
A
to
weapon?
buy something.
I have a large selection of both.
Actually, I'd like to buy something. Do you have a... Ooh, you have a fine steel bow. Is that better than what I have? I have a steel bow that is better. I would like to haggle, please. Fine is better than regular. Okay, let's do... She's at 74, so let's go up to 60, 70. I'd like it.
I can't make that deal.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe 64.
I can't do that.
Okay. 57. Haggling is tough. It requires a higher mercantile skill.
I can't do that. Make me a better offer.
Okay, fine. Even with good disposition, the shopkeepers are stingy. I see. Ooh, a steel claymore? Do I have one of those? I do. I do have a steel claymore. Okay. OMG, not blueprints? No, we're playing Oblivion now. Welcome. I would like some steel arrows, please. Give me 30 of them. Yes. I would also like to buy... Do you have any good, like... I need repair hammers, actually. Give me like 20 of those.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, we want to sell our normal steel bow. And I guess we can sell one of these since we don't do... How many of these do we need? Just one? 18? 300? I have a lot of lockpicks.
Thank you for your business.
No problem. Also, just a fair warning, the game does crash when I alt-tab, so behave in the chat and I won't have to alt-tab to ban anyone. Like I said, you put them in other goblin caves to start a goblin war. Yeah, but why? You just set them down on the ground? I don't want to start a goblin war. I want to fight the goblins. I want the goblins to have a normal goblin life. For goblin war.
I can repair almost anything.
It's not really relevant except for this one quest. Feel free to sell one, then. I'm just gonna repair all for 16 gold.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Again, behave in the chat so I don't have to ban anyone or leave the thing. Because I got it running perfectly right now in full screen windowed mode. And it's not messing up the chat like it did before, so... Okay, this is a pretty town. I like it. Is there a way to get up there? Can I, like, just jump high enough to get up there? Eventually? Probably. By the way, do you remember how this town has this one random house with undead in it? I do remember that. I don't remember which one, but I do remember it. Oh yeah, let me equip my bow. There we go. Thought it was weird since outside of a small quest detail, it's irrelevant and the owner isn't in the game. What? That's interesting. Summit Mist Manor. What a cool name. Town Guard House.
Is there a problem?
Glock
Are
here.
there? Total nutcase if you ask me, but he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for.
Okay.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him?
He'll be back eventually? Okay, that's cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hail.
Heyo. How is everyone doing today? I'm just picking flowers under this fine statue. I think that's everything. Okay, let's look at our quests. Umbacano has offered me to pay... Okay, the collector... Okay, current quest. Active quest. Okay, let's do one of these. He asked me to meet him behind the Great Chapel at midnight tonight. He wouldn't tell me what it was about. Okay, we'll do that. What time is it right now? It is 8:48 p.m. Where is this great chapel? I'm here early. I guess I can wait till midnight. Let me quick save. And then I'll just wait until, what is that, 2 hours from now? Did I just shoot him? Let me check something real quick. Can I turn off like the little what is it called? The reticule? Covers up what I'm looking at. I don't think I can. Gameplay maybe? Crosshair. Off. Yeah, that's way better.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me.
Is that so?
Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
I don't want to get involved, or yes, I will help you. This is a difficult decision. Does chat have any input? Do my chat members have any input about this decision? I don't know. Do I want to get involved in this paranoia, man? Get involved. All right, we have a vote. Yes, I will help you.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m.
What did you call her?
Watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen.
He sounds a little bit too excited about his paranoia. Let's raise his disposition. What do you like? You like boasting and coercion.
I can't argue with that. Gracious. You think... Don't waste your flash.
No, that was negative, ultimately. Boasting.
That's amazing.
And coercion.
I can't argue with that. Not now. You think that's...
A flat earther? I don't know. He could be onto something. Yeah, he's kind of fine with joking, but not really.
Don't waste your flat... That's just... Gracious. That's enough.
That's enough? Can I bribe you?
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m.
Okay, 6 a.m. Glarthier believes that Bernadette Penniless is following him. I need to be outside his house at 6 a.m. to see what she does. His house? I thought Bernadette was a woman. Oh, outside his house at 6 a.m. Oh, okay, I understand. So I need to be outside his house at 6 a.m. I understand. Is this Glarthier's house? No. Is this Glarthier's house? That's Bernadette's house. Where is Glarthir's house? I'll follow Glarthir. Alright, Glarthir. You go home, I will follow you. I'll protect you with my arrows. Oh, I don't have arrows equipped. That's why I wasn't able to shoot arrows. Okay, how does the aim work without the reticule? It's like right in the middle of the screen. So it's like right where the arrow is pointing. That makes sense, actually, you know, that it would shoot where the arrow is pointing. Okay, there's Glarthir's house. So I need to wait here until, like, maybe I'll wait in this alleyway. No, that's too narrow. Here we go. We'll wait right here. All right, you said 6 o'clock, so we'll go we'll wait till 5.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarthir.
I am speaking to a
resident
wall.
Eccentric. I'd like to know why.
None of your business, just curious about him. He asked me to help him out. He told me not to tell anyone about him.
Fine, play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarthir is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not.
I like speaking to a wall.
Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Where are you even? How in the world? Well, that was interesting. It is 1 a.m. Why is it 1 a.m.? Oh, did he interrupt me? He interrupted me while I was waiting? They're allowed to do that? That's crazy. I don't even know. Where's a good place to hide? Maybe back here? Let's wait 1 more hour. Alright. Is that Glarthir? Probably put my bow away. Is this the remaster? Nope, this is classic. I like classic because you can punch people in the face easier. It's funnier. And it has better ragdoll physics. Okay, I was gonna say it looks like Windows 98. Oh, Windows 98 looks heavenly then. It's been a while since I've used Windows 98. What time is it? It's 6:02. What? Where's my... Bernadette, where are you? There's nothing back here. I am so confused. Oh, there you are. Are you Bernadette? You're Marie. Are you Bernadette? That's Bernadette. Okay. So we watch her? Let me check. How do I look at my journal? I need to be outside his house at 6 a.m. and see what she does. She went to church. How long am I supposed to follow her? Julianos. Akatosh. R.K. DeBella. Stendar. Talos. Interesting. Zenithar. Mara. Kinnereth.
I'm Valandra Sabor, primate of Julianus. You may
Primate?
address me as your eminence.
Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh,
I don't
what
know why
next?
he's the primate. It's very quest-added pilgrimage.
The West Weald is a good place. Arena Juranus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
Okay.
A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common.
He is standing by being a primate.
Go ahead.
What do you like, sir? You like boasting and jokes.
Gracious. Not bad. Not bad at all. What? Is that so?
Oh, back to where we started.
I salute you. Most impressive. You can't... Don't talk
Wow, we
such
went down.
rot. Not bad. Don't talk such... Gracious. You can't scare me. Yeah, Not now. Gracious. You can't scare me. I salute you. You're wasting... Good one. Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Not now, not later, not ever.
You too.
Alright, you leaving finally?
Hail.
Oh! She spoke to me. How terrifying. I'm not following you, by the way. I will see what you have. She has a hoe, a rake, 12 gold, Bernadette. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Why does it do that? How is that even possible that it would interact with other windows while I'm in this window? I don't look suspicious at all. I'm supposed to meet him at midnight, I guess? I could take her key. If I take her key, will she be locked out of her house? Wait, it says she can see me. That guy will probably catch me pickpocketing. Where is she going? Maybe her house is way over here? Sir? That was a very normal looking around animation, by the way. Totally normal. There's like a walk button, but it's like insanely slow compared to running.
How goes it?
Good, how are you?
I'm a fair hand at grapes and bows.
At
Shoot me a
grapes
grower
and
a trainer,
bows.
But I suspect you want to shoot, not grow grapes. Am I right?
Okay. That's
This
really
much I can
weird.
show you.
Ooh, you're a marksman. I'll train.
Knowledge is
Yeah,
Pay
give me all
attention
your
and you can
marksman
learn.
skills. I have lots of money.
Knowledge is the key. Knowledge is the key. Pay
Excellent.
attention and you can learn a lot.
Hilmo. Aren't there like big planets in the sky or something? Or am I thinking of a different one? I don't know how long we're supposed to follow her. It's literally 8 a.m. I don't want to follow her all day. This is where she works. She literally went to church in the morning and then went to work. Glarthir is crazy, I think. Could I just kill Glarthir? Save the town the trouble? Hello, how are you? I can't talk to the sheep.
What is it?
It's a sheep. That's a sheep.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh yeah, I heard about you.
I'm Gaston Cirilli. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together, we are the Cirilli Brothers Winery. Something is just a bit off about Glarthir. Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
Is that so?
Good morning.
Alright, let's wait until, like... maybe, like, in the evening, and then we'll see where Bernadette is. Alright, Bernadette, where are you?
Hello.
Can I look at my map to see where they are? Okay, Bernadette. This may be Bernadette. Glarthir's already over there. So I need to check out what Bernadette is doing. She's gonna be in like doing calisthenics or something. No, she's doing yard work.
I'm Bernadette Pinellis. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
You look like a mouse.
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Selinus Vassinus is a good person to talk to. I've lived here all my life, grown grapes. It's all I know.
She's
Fresh
the most
air,
innocent person
mountains,
in the whole
grapes on
game.
the vine. It's just beautiful.
It's a microcosm of reality. The paranoid guy
Take care.
thinks that the most innocent person in the world is stalking him or something. Who are you?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Really? Are you now?
He's a fairy tale.
Oh.
The Imperial Watch pretends there's a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil.
His,
Of
his
course,
head is a
we're all
glowing
just
egg.
Made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
His voice also changed mid sentence.
If you're looking to learn a bit about
Yep.
conjuration, Salinas Vicinis. He's a good person to talk to.
Salinas Vicinis?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch of course.
Alright, well, let's get more information. What do you like? You like admiration. They keep advertising him.
No, you do me too much honor.
Salinas Vicinis? I don't know. Do they?
Is that so? Ugh. Remarkable.
You don't like jokes. You really like admiration.
Really now? You're such a charmer.
He does not like jokes at all.
What a... You should be You're wasting
Well,
your
that didn't
breath.
work. Okay, he likes admiration and boasting.
No.
Admire.
You do me too much. You can't... You're a... I wish I could say
You're
that.
revolting. Okay. Do this
Get away
one.
from me.
This
You
one.
can't scare me. Really?
This one and
What
this
a
one.
great story.
What a great story. Admiration and boasting. Okay, so we need...
Ugh. Really? No. You... Oh, please.
Talk to him about his homeboy Salinas Vicinis. That's a... Yeah, it's what I'm doing.
Really? No. You do... That's... You should be ashamed. Well done. What? You can't... Ugh. That's foul.
I called his friend Salinas Vicinis, a criminus, malinus. And then he said, "Oh, that's foul." Criminus macinus is how you say criminal menace in Elder Scrolls Latin, by the way.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in... Of
Okay,
course he told
so you have nothing to tell me. How about if I give you a coin?
Thank you, kind sir.
Maybe I'll bribe
Yes.
you.
Handsomely done. A
Yeah.
pleasure doing business
Now
with
tell me about
He's
him.
a fairy tale.
Okay.
Of course
More
he
money?
told- Please, go. I'll take
There.
that.
Have more.
Me? Thanks. Are you looking for him?
Sure. Yes. Yes, I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
Because I gave you
To
a
learn
bunch
more
of
about the
money.
Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Derloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
The waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Blessings
Okay.
of Mistara.
So now if we want to start the Thieves Guild questline, we can. Alright, let's go report to this man. See what he has to say to us. That's cutting it very close. I will cancel before we get to like 11. There we go. That's like 1 minute away. Glothair, I haven't... Or you could just murder him. Yeah, I could do that too.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
What about the reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
150 gold?
Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head.
In the back of his
Always
head.
Seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in.
is it now?
You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her.
Oh, I actually convinced him. And hit him over the head with a tire iron. Yeah, that sounds good.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge, alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
I mean, this quest does seem like a good opportunity to start, like, the Assassin's Guild. Or, like, what are they called?
We'll see. Don't let Tutius Sextus catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than
Alright,
he looks.
let's quick save. Actually, let's just do a normal save. We haven't picked up any items. We will save here. Just in case we want to come back here and just murder Glarthir. This would be a good spot to do that. Because we can just drag his body into, like, the ditch. Or into this well, or something. Okay, so you said his house was where? Over here? Tutius Sextius. Are you Tutius Sextius? You're Dion.
Hi.
Hi! Huh. Well, that's nice. Okay, what did it tell me to do? Observe the behavior of Tutius Sextius, another suspected member of the conspiracy against him. I don't think I've ever officially done this quest. What time did he say? This morning. Alright, so let's wait until 5:40. The legendary sex farter. Tutius... Yeah. Tutius Sextius. Yes, there you go. The legendary sex farter. You're more than correct. I wonder if I can get those up there. Oh my god, I can. That's insane. 10 out of 10. This game is amazing. Alright, I'm waiting. Alright, it's 5:58. 2 more minutes. In-game minutes pass like every 10 seconds. He's gonna leave his house and he's going to immediately start farting. Is he going to leave his house? Maybe he just woke up. Not suspicious at all. A man with a full quiver of arrows just peering around the corner. Wearing full leather armor, and he's a lizard. This would be the scariest thing ever. If you saw this guy, like, as you left your front door, there's just a creepy lizard man with a bow and arrow standing outside your house. The Gorn? What is that from? That sounds so familiar, yet so unfamiliar. Star Trek, that's right, yeah, I do look like a Gorn. Yeah, see? I'm like a crazy lizard. I actually like the way the Argonians look in the remastered version. I will probably get Oblivion remastered for the Nintendo Switch when it comes out. Where is this guy? Is he actually leaving or not?
Yes?
Okay, let me check my map. He's still behind the chapel. Am I supposed to sneak in? Where is he? Is he upstairs? I can steal... Wait, this stuff isn't... It wouldn't... Wait. You're telling me it wouldn't actually... It wouldn't be stealing... Oh goodness. This doesn't count as stealing? Oh, it probably would if I had the cursor on. Hold on, maybe let me just turn that back on. Yeah, it does tell you. It doesn't tell you if it's stealing if you have the cursor off. I guess we'll leave the cursor on. It would be more fun to not know, though. Wait, did I enter his house illegally? Hold on. I didn't. Is this guy ever gonna leave his house? Okay, we're gonna investigate further. It's breaking and entering. Oh! Okay, hold on. What just happened? Did he get stuck? Somewhere in here. Where did he go? He's upstairs still. What is he doing? He's staring at the wall. He just has 20. Ah! Sorry!
What did you take?
I took nothing. I didn't take anything. I was just looking. He's just standing there. He never even left his house. Alright, I'll wait 1 hour. Okay, he finally left. Just a warning, there's an ad break coming up, just so you know. Feel free to... Okay, he went out here, that's fine. Feel free to turn your volume down. Oh, hello? Let me speak to him.
Yes? I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Oh, wait. Do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the Low Gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. We'll see.
Disposition maxed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kind sir. You have nothing to hide, I guess.
No time to talk.
Hail.
You were the one who approached me, sir. You're the one gonna, like, blow our cover.
Hail.
Alright, going back to midnight. I'm assuming he'll just be there in the evening. It doesn't necessarily need to be midnight. Let's double check. Let's make sure this guy is not... Is he just in his house? He's still outside. Glarther's behind the thing, but the guy's still outside.
Go ahead.
They sure did make this chapel very big. It's a towering building. Alright, let's wait till midnight.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Is not watching you. Tutius Sextius is not
Really?
watching you.
So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
Yeah, what about the reward you promised, huh?
Yes, the gold that you value so highly.
Ad break is
I wonder
starting.
what price betrayal? Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
It's probably building up to something.
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Alright, so since you're Prime, I can tell you. Who is this guy? Why would he be watched? So that's the whole joke, is that this guy is paranoid. I think this is kind of, this is an early on mission in the game to give you sort of a guide for how the routines of NPCs work in this game, I think.
I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show.
I don't know, it could lead to
won't
something. It could lead to something very funny or something very dramatic. Maybe this guy will get beaten down to death by guards or something, and then everyone will have like a riot, and I don't know.
The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my enemy.
Yeah, it could be like one of those, how do you get rid of the town crazy guy quests? There are a lot of really, like, interesting choices that the quests have. I don't know.
Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
I must not let him catch me watching. So I shouldn't speak to this guy. I already spoke to him, fortunately. Let me quick save. Alright, David, that's Shamir. Where's David Surili? Arthur. Surly Brothers' house. Alright, we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go directly into their house in the middle of the night. Basement? See if they're hiding anything in their basement. Wine, not surprised there. There's nothing in here that's suspicious at all. Nope. I'll wait here. Hold on, can I jump across from here? Oh. How interesting. So I could have gone in from up here. Oh, I'm stuck. Ouch. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It wasn't locked earlier, and now it is. Alright, let's wait for 7 hours. Alright, Glarther is going to get... He's going to get the sharp end of my blade if this ends up being nothing altogether. Okay, where is this guy? Is he in here? Hold on. Map? He's in the Surly Brothers' house still. Okay, let's wait more. Fine, I'll break in.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. Ha! You'll never take me down! Just warming up, you pathetic worm! Take that!
Hold on, my computer is like freaking out.
Should have paid the fine. Show me what you've got.
Why is the field of view all weird?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm waiting. There's much.
Oh, train me in sneak. Oh, I've reached the maximum training limit for my current level.
I heard Amal's was out hunting goblins again. Good, they're vermin. I'm through talking to you.
Walk that way, I dare you. Okay, so let's just wait a long time. Let's wait until like 10 a.m. because I don't think they're gonna leave their house any earlier than that. Alright, they are now in a different building. They are outside in the west well. Wheeled, I mean. Okay, let's find him.
Greetings to you.
Yeah.
Practicing my kata. Alright, where is this guy? Are you the guy? You're David Cirilli. You're literally working on the vineyard. Of course you are. Why would you be doing anything else?
How goes it?
How goes it? I don't know.
Tidings.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Sheesh, no need to snap. That guy's crazy. Alright, we should definitely eliminate this man. He is a pest. He's not following you.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
He's not following you.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you! Yeah, let's get this over with!
Oh, he's quite agile.
And to think I trusted. Am I supposed to?
We need to shoot him with an arrow. He's dead. Glother is dead. My attempts to convince him that there was no conspiracy against him have ended in tragedy. He is definitely dead. The world is saved. Does that count as a murder? I think it's a mercy kill? What if I want it to count as a murder so I can start the Dark Brotherhood quest? We could do that. Let me check to see if that counts as a murder. Does killing Galarthier count for Dark Brotherhood? It didn't. Yes, it counts as a murder, and it will trigger the Dark Brotherhood initiation as long as it is done as an unprovoked strike. Wait. You must strike first in self-defense or murder him in cold blood. Do not let Glarthier strike first. I think he hit me first. Okay, we gotta redo that. Okay, we gotta make sure we strike first. So what, we were here and we need to wait until. So I'll just shoot him with an arrow as soon as he's done talking to us. Like that. Alright, let's get our arrow out.
So, what did you discover? No. And to think I trusted you.
Alright, let's turn him into a pincushion. Arthur is dead. My attempts to convince him that there was no conspiracy against him have ended in tragedy. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty dead. So yeah, this is the reason. Here, let me show you the reason I'm not playing the remastered. So you can't do this in the remastered. They took out corpse punching. Yeah, very sad. What a ripoff indeed. No one should buy that. Unless they patch that back in. It's possible that it's still being patched. I heard it was just a bug. I heard there was a collision bug with corpses, specifically the NPC corpses. Because you can punch like the other creatures, just not them, I think. Goblins you can't either, I don't know. I don't remember if I spot a goblin. But yeah, let's see. Is Grand still gone? Is Grand back yet? So theoretically that will count as Dark Brotherhood. If it doesn't, we'll load. So let's rest.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Let's rest somewhere and see if there's a good place. Like let's see if we get contacted by the Dark Brotherhood, because I want to start the Dark Brotherhood quests. You could just keep killing people until it does. This is true, but I don't. The problem is I don't want to get put in jail, because if I get put in jail, fighting the guards is impossible, and getting put in jail is bad because it lowers your stats.
I've killed far worse than you. I'm Maud Gramogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge.
What?
My sister and I own the place.
No, I just don't want to lose
Two
stats.
sisters. See? Need a bed? Good food? My sister, Ugok Gramogok, runs the Grateful
Ugok
Pass
Gramogok.
stables. She's the quiet one. I'm the talker.
The talker. Well, you sure are not a looker. That's for sure.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Isildur. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though. Don't count on seeing the Count at the castle. He's a great sorcerer, but he doesn't like visitors.
Okay.
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
10 gold is not bad.
Okay then. It's upstairs, the room at the west end of the hall. That's to
Upstairs,
your right
the
when you
room
come
at the
out the door.
west.
Enjoy.
To your right when you come out the door. West end of the hall.
Stop talking.
West end of the hall. Is this it? West end. Why do they make this so complicated? Okay, which one is it? This one? This one? This one. The west end of the hall. This is... That's the south end of the hall. Okay, I'm sleeping here regardless. Hopefully it's okay. It's 2 a.m., so let's sleep for 6 hours. How are you contacted by the Dark Brotherhood again? By sleeping? It does not appear to have worked. I guess I have to find someone to kill. That's not the right door. I'm not sure what we should do. I don't know. I know what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna do.
What?
Alright, let's go back to the, where's the chapel? Arthur, I have a message for you. You don't see me. Maybe you do.
Let's get. This ends here.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh,
No one breaks the law
where did
in
this
my
guy come
watch.
from?
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to
He just
jail.
appeared out of nowhere. That's not fair. He appeared out of, like, literal nowhere. Okay, hold on. There must be a way to get away with this, right? Okay, maybe I was too loud. I have to kill this guy very carefully. Where is he? I actually don't know where he is. Oh, 5 more minutes. Okay. Okay. Surely this will work. Maybe it's him screaming that causes it to happen.
It's all over.
Where did you come
Lawbreaker.
from?
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next
I
move,
don't understand.
you're fine, or I'll haul you away.
How is that fair? Oh man. So if I'm seen by... I need to make sure this guy's not here. That's what I gotta do. Where is Dion? He's this guy. Okay, so I've gotta wait like a few more hours till he's not here. Maybe till like 5 a.m.? Okay, I don't see anyone. Let's make sure there's no one able to see me. Alright, don't see anyone. Is there a guard over here? Who can see me? Someone can see me right now. But who? Also, where did Glarthir go? I think I have to lure Glarthir to a place where he's not. Alright, let's wait right here. Make sure no one can see us. Are we hidden yet? Okay, we are hidden. I just have to be completely hidden the whole time. I need to be strong enough to kill him with one hit. I don't know if I can do that.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! And to think I trusted you. Ow!
Sir?
It's all over,
Sir?
Lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is. It can't be done. Maybe I can leave mid-conversation? If only Grand were here to tell me. He's gone now. He abandoned me.
So, what did you discover about... Then... What's going on? And to think I trusted you.
I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. No, it didn't work!
There, criminal scum. Nobody... Then pay with...
He's too strong! I can't do any damage to this guy.
Let's get this.
I don't know if this is possible. I genuinely don't think it is. I think I have to kill him without him shouting. I can't do enough damage to do that. Do I have anything that maximizes damage? Fortify strength, 60 points. Should I just drink a bunch of skooma? That might work. That may work. I'd be impressed if it did. Alright, he can't see me. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna make a save right here. Then I'm gonna drink a skooma. Oh, that didn't do nearly enough. Let me guess, that guy's gonna come around the corner at any moment. Please tell me he's not. I've not been seen. Have I not been seen? Did I get away with it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've done it. False. I have not. I have violated some laws, but I have not been stopped. I can't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna save. Ooh. I can't believe that worked. At any moment, a guard is gonna appear out of nowhere and accost me. I'll take these back. Punch his face. I can't believe you've done this. I love that. I love that video. That's one of my favorite videos. I really, really like that video. I'm glad it's back on YouTube. I'm gonna take his axe. That's actually no, I'm not. I'm gonna put it. Was it ever gone? Yeah, it was removed for just a little bit. Yep. Can I not drag his body? Silky the Lore Master, yes. Of the strange videos, yes. Did his arm get stuck in the... There we go. Oh yeah, speaking of punching faces, you can't do this in the remaster, by the way. You can't punch corpses in the remaster. Okay, so I think we did it. Let's talk to the guard and see if he saw anything. Okay. There's literally no one. It's a silent night, violent night. Okay. Okay. So now the Dark Brotherhood will contact me, so we can start the Dark Brotherhood quest. Let's find an inn. Wait, let me go into his house. Glarthir is dead. I can go into his house and take his belongings. Or at least his gold. How do they contact you in this game? I've only ever played Skyrim. They contact you in the middle of the night after you've murdered someone. So you murder someone, like I just did with that guy, and then they contact you in the middle of the night. While you're sleeping. Where's this house? Actually, hold on, let me do something. This is crazy, but let me do this real quick. So I'm gonna take his I'm going to take his key after I unlock his door. Actually, I'm just going to drop his key outside his door, just so that I can increase my lockpicking skills. That is insane, but I'm going to do it. Why am I walking, like, so slow? I guess that's just how fast I've always walked? Alright, so how do I drop keys? Hey, sorry it took me a while. I was sort of having a make-up 4th of July dinner. Oh, well, welcome back. You missed me murdering Glarthier in cold blood before his quest was over. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Dang it. Well, regardless, he dies in the quest no matter what you do. Feel free to loot his house. That's what we're doing right now. I did it. I killed him that way. I knew that. I killed him that way so we could start the Dark Brotherhood. Awesome. It's good practice. I actually really like this lockpick mechanic a lot. More than I think Skyrim's. They're both quite satisfying. The first time I played the game, I actually followed NPCs. The first one, I stared for a while at his house, so I assumed he actually was spying on him. That was how I got into the Dark Brotherhood as well. Interesting. Oh, he has books! He has books! I love books! Wait, is this gonna be seen as a crime if they catch me doing this? They probably will. Oh, he has so many books. True Nature of Orcs, The Brothers of Darkness, Spirit of the Daedra, Guide to Bruma. I'm not sure if ending the quest the normal way also counts as stealing. I did not want to use the key there. I could just read the books and then leave them here, but I need to find my list of books that I've read. I should have found it the other day, but I didn't. We can just keep track of the ones that I've read as the ones in I can write them down later. Alright, let me drop the key. Glarthier's house. The thing I don't get about Glarthier is why he isn't in the Shivering Isles. He's crazy and paranoid, so he'd fit right in. I don't know how the Shivering Isles work. Is the Shivering Isles like heaven or something? I wish it unlocked it without you going through when you unlocked. He doesn't have anything suspicious down here. No, it's the DLC. Oh, okay, well why would he be there if he's dead? Does he not always die in the quest? Is this gonna be locked as well? Ooh, gold. Is gold taken from you when you're arrested? You don't have to die to go to the Shivering Isles, you get invited, I think. Yeah, but why would he be there? I'm just saying. Ooh, he has the entirety of the real Baron Zaya. Because he's crazy. What does being crazy have to... He has so many good books. Is this a commentary on book reading people? Do you mind if I spoil a little bit? It depends. I don't know. Ooh, this is a very hard one. To answer your question, oh sure. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I asked. Unless you think it would be fun for me to find out naturally, that's up to you. Okay, I need to be more careful. I'm probably not going to play for too much longer today. I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours. So we'll after we finish looting Glarthir's house, we'll raid. We'll raid someone. So all the NPCs there are crazy. Oh, really? I mean, that's not a spoiler. That's kind of interesting. That makes me want to go there. Shivering Isles DLC is the realm of Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, but in different ways, so it's enjoyable. That's cool. That sounds really cool. Awesome. I was able to get the expert lock, but not the very hard lock. Awesome. I'm not going to save Scummit, by the way. So whatever lockpicks we have is what we're going with. Good, this is good practice. Yeah, it is. That was the opportunity. Ah, seriously, I was like a moment too late. This one's tricky. Ah. Dang it. That one's super easy. I'm gonna leave that one for last. I think the stone you visited earlier has an unlock spell. That's true, but I want to do it myself. Are you kidding? That was it. No! My finger slipped. And I had so many lockpicks when I went in here. No! Okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Why is none of them are slow now? There we go. Whew. That really wasn't worth it. What can you do? Still have 20 lockpicks though. It never is, sadly. Wow, he just has a bunch of junk. Does this count as stolen? I mean, it's a torch, so probably not. Yes. Does it tell you whether or not a torch has been Oh, it sure does. That may not have been worth it. Oops, my bad. I can't really sell that stuff. You can only sell stolen goods to a fence. Okay, so we gotta start the... We'll start the Thieves Guild quest soon. That'll be our next goal the next time we play this. That was actually pretty cool. Jade necklace. He sure does have a lot of stuff. For just a strange guy. I guess it makes sense since he's paranoid that he would have a lot of locks. Sure. Alright. Let me see if I can readjust this. Holy crap. Why did they render it like... The Scales of Chaos is what this is. I will get this. I mean, I'm having fun. That's what the point of this game is, right? I know. I'm trying to put it down on top of the thing. Oh, I almost got it. I did it. Incredible. Okay, that was worth it. So totally worth it. Oh my god. Just killed myself. Alright, we will read one book. We will read Darkest Darkness. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers... Have we read this? We have read this. What haven't we read? The Mysterious Akavir, Galarion the Mystic, Guide to Report, Guide to Coral. So many books. Manual of Spellcraft? I will read this one. Manual of Spellcraft, an introductory text. The beginning spellcaster. The most powerful mages in Tamriel were once beginners. They all had similar early experiences. Exposure to magic kindled an interest, and or unlocked some latent ability, followed by years of hard work. These intrepid souls honed their skills, learned new spells, and vigorously trained their minds and bodies to become the formidable figures they were known as during their later lives. The Mages Guild of Tamriel has long been the first stop on the long road to knowledge and power for many individuals. Providing magical services to the general public, the Guild offers a wide variety of spells for purchase, and is recommended as a first stop for any aspiring spellcaster. Independent dealers may be found, though their selection of spells is often not as comprehensive as that of the Mages Guild. Many spells are beyond the capabilities of beginning mages. The ability to render oneself invisible, for example, is an advanced power and is beyond the novice spellcaster. Through practice, a mage may become more skilled in a given school of magic and find himself proficient enough to begin exploring its powerful aspects. The fledgling mage should not be daunted by his inability to wield certain powers, but should instead use this as a point of focus and a drive for bettering himself. Rather than becoming discouraged, the student should look forward to higher levels of skill, such as the advanced techniques of absorbing spells, summoning lesser and eventually greater Daedra and undead for research purposes only, and protection against specific types of spells such as fire, frost, and shock spells. Mages wishing to specialize in a particular school of magic are encouraged to learn as many spells possible. As many spells as possible within that school. That's a typo. As many spells as possible. And to practice them frequently. All mages, whether specializing or nurturing a general interest, are encouraged to apply for membership within the Mages Guild. Every now and then you can find a typo. Yeah, that's true of real-life literature, too. There are translations of the Bible that have typos. There are translations of ancient literature that have typos. It's just kind of normal. Where was I? Um, all mages, whether specializing or nurturing a general interest, are encouraged to apply for membership within the Mages Guild. Beyond services available to the general public, the accomplished guild member has access to many exclusive services, such as advanced spellcraft and enchanting. These services have been deemed potentially dangerous to the public at large and have been restricted to higher-ranked guild members in good standing by the Council of Mages. Citizens interested in the further use of magic should consult their local Mages Guild Archmagister. Alright, we will go ahead and save here. I don't know if this is a safe place to save, but this is where we're saving. And we are going to... Did the game crash? The game did not crash. So we are going to do a stream is over screen. Thank you for watching. Let's raid. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Twitch.tv. I think we'll raid Vine Sauce like usual on Sunday. That sounds fine by me. If it's possible. If he lets us. Wait, maybe Jerma. Let's see if Jerma lets us raid. I think his raid's turned off. Ooh, Rhythm Heaven Groove. Yes, I want to watch that. If it's possible. Did not allow you to raid at this time. I probably have too few viewers. Alright, it worked. Alright, we're gonna raid Vine Sauce. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you guys had fun. Bye-bye. Oh, he's doing a You Laugh, You Lose challenge. How fun. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. The music stopped, didn't it? It did. The music did stop. Alright, well, we'll just raid now then. See you guys later. Bye-bye.